Woohoo! Go!
All right, hey everyone. Happy Sunday going on Monday. Hope you're having a good end of your weekend and hope you made the most of it because as always, it is over. Oops. Well, that was something. Good old Sonic soundtrack. Well, let's enjoy the rest of the weekend while we can. There are a few hours left. Let's go. We got stuff to do. Hold on a second. I forgot that I had turned my own volume up really loudly. That was pretty loud. All right, let's get to it. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy end of the weekend. Good to see everyone. Let me get the screen updated here. There we go. We're working on our scarf first. Good to see y'all. Diewick, congrats on getting first. Congratulations. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Patisserie babe, hello. Yeah, so I've been using that AI generator, using the same prompt. Apparently, it just decided to stop following the whole Were Tiger thing. Whatever. But it says it was doing it. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alpaca Wallop, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. All right. Let's get to it. How's everyone doing? I hope you're having a good one. We're gonna be scarfing here, and hopefully we don't run into any problems. We had kind of like a bad error to fix, and we fixed that yesterday. Kind of an error like this one, where like one of the yarns got in front. Anyway, I fixed it, but it was pretty rough. Fixes are always harder than they seem with a double knit. Anyway, you should probably be doing meal prep. You don't care. You want to knit. There we go. You can always eat your knitting later. Always remember that. Or so I've heard. So I've heard. Yeah, nom nom. The downside is the knitting takes longer to make than food, so often not the wisest of choices. Fiber spaghetti, that's right. The most nutritious, the most complete source of fiber. You know, that had to have been like a fiber expert. I'm sure there are fiber experts. But whenever you heard things like an advertisement, the most complete source of fiber, like, okay, like I guess there are different types of fiber, but you're gonna get them all with our product. It'll definitely binding. It's binding. Okay. Let's see if we can avoid mega knots here. You're grabbing your earpieces, you're gonna make some food. Okay. So, I'm fortunate this week. Well, I'll let you judge for yourself whether I'm fortunate or not. We have a week long of meetings, a week long conference happening here at work this week. And I have to be there for it, assuming I'm not just actually getting very sick. It's hard to tell. In any case, they feed us. They feed us all week. So that is the upshot. However, as I said, I can't tell whether I'm getting really ill or not. It's really hard this time of year because of allergies and everything. Like the vocal crud I've got right now and everything could very well be just... I'm taking Claritin. I've been taking Claritin for about a month now, but the allergies, the pollen can get so bad that the Claritin only can do so much. So we'll see. We'll see. I could very well wake up tomorrow and be like a fever and coughing and who knows. That's the other weird thing is like I generally feel okay. So okay. We are on row 157. Hey, Wincing! Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Happy end of the weekend. We're generally, okay, 157. We're 3 rows away from the end of this page. So that's exciting. So I want to see if we can actually finish the page. I think it's possible. Feeling any better? It's hard to say. Thank you. It's hard to say. It may be like a really, really slow onset of a cold. I have a really hard time telling. Okay, you know what? I don't like this. I want to go back. I hate to do this already. Resting on lots of liquids. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot. I've been hydrating a lot. So, hopefully that will be enough. I did get all of my all the orders done today, so on Friday with the giveaway of the Pikachu, with the giveaway of the Pikachu with the Moko gang, I got a bunch of orders for calligraphy off of Ko-fi. So I prepped all of those packages. All the calligraphy was already done. I'd made those a week ago or whatever. But I had to mount them into the paper things, label the envelopes, add stickers, get them ready to be mailed. So all those are done. So that's good. Hey Mimi! Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so now we're doing 2 and 3. Oh, I gotta be really careful here. Okay, that's 2 and 3. In reverse. Okay, there we go. Everything's great. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing okay, all things considered. Thank you. Just saying that it's still not clear whether what I've got is a cold or not. One. Two. Boy, this yarn is just like begging to split apart. 3. 4. 5. We're doing 5 and then 1 reverse. Yeah, I got to do some calligraphy practice today. That was lovely. Okay, 3 in 1. Yep. Now we're gonna do 4 in 1. I'll show off some pictures here when I get at the end of this row. Three, 4, and then 1 in reverse. Yeah, I can tell the allergies are bad again because, like, my eyes feel a little bit itchy. Like, you can just feel there's stuff back there. Ugh. It's gross. So maybe this is all just like part of bad allergies. Who knows? All right, 10 and 5. 10 and 5. Okay, that should be 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Be glad you got your shot. It's also bad there. Yeah. Yeah, the Claritin helps a lot, but I can still tell that there's something going on. Today was also like strangely chilly in the morning. But it's supposed to be pretty warm this week. We're like a little bit above normal this week, temperature wise, and then the next week looks like normal. So hopefully it's not too bad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, we saw snow this morning. Very discouraging. Oh, that's rough. Okay, 2 and we should be done. Late April snow. I think one time when I was in grad school, we had either late April or early May snow. That was very discouraging. What? Oh, this yarn. All right. There we go. That is row. Making sure everything looks fine. Okay. That was row 157. Again, 2 more and we're done with the page. So let's go. 158. Oh man, it was nice to play. We played a fair amount of Biogun yesterday, and also we played the game Spilled. That was a lot of fun. It was very cute. Spilled was a short game, but very cute game. Okay. Let's just keep pressing here. Okay, so we're starting with 2 normal and then 6 reverse. And like immediately, the yarn screws me over. This yarn has been atrocious. I need to remind myself, like, never buy this yarn again. Half of the problems I've had with this project would not have existed if this yarn weren't so splitty. All right, let's try that again. Take 2. How's everyone's projects going? Three, four, five, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Got 9 and 1. 9 and 1. Oh, I forgot to show off the pictures. Damn it. I was too excited about finishing this page of the pattern. Well, let's just go. You took a little break? Knowing you can just rush through and have to wait. Oh yeah, so you do have to wait for new yarn to come in. Oh, I'm sorry. And you don't know how long it's gonna take. That's no good either. Nine, okay. Alright, so that was 9. 9 and 1 reverse. Oh. 1 reverse. Okay, 9 and 1. And then we got 4 and 1, 4 and 1, 4 and 3. Well, I ordered a crochet kit for a throw that should be here by midweek. So we may start that at some point. We probably won't start that until the weekend, though. And we got a lot of other things to worry about, too. Hey, Jamie Farmer, how's it going? Good afternoon. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Things are going well so far. What did I say? 4 and 1? 2, 3, 4. Okay. So far. Yeah, so we've got the end of the month is on Wednesday. The end of the month is on Wednesday. That would normally be when we do our monthly giveaways. However, I've got a work reception that evening, and so I'm going to be at work all day, and we're not going to have a stream on Wednesday. So that means we're going to do our giveaways on Tuesday. So just so everyone's tracking that, monthly giveaways will be a day early I think we're a little shy of having a chainmail item to give away. But we'll be doing 5 woodblock prints, 5 calligraphies, and the usual stuff. So... oh, that's what I never did. I meant to come up with like an update on that. Oh well. Alright, 4 and 1. 4 and 1, 4 and 1, now 4 and 3. You're trying to develop a daily routine. Card 3 different colors, blend, spin a bob, and repeat. And get enough to make yarn. Yeah, that's a good idea. How's that going? Like, do you have a sense of like how much you need to do that to have enough yarn? Ooh, supper time pasta, very nice. Mystery pasta, no less. Pasta mystère. It could be anything.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Penne, fusilli, bow ties, that's what you have, huh? But aside from cheese, what else are you gonna have? You got the fiber carded for 4 bobbins, 1 skein since it's a 4-ply. Oh, yeah. One of the 4 has been spun. They've been slowly working at it for a week. Ooh. Wow, okay. So you won't know for a while, like, how much that produces. You did a chicken alfredo with angel hair pasta. Ooh, that sounds good too. Yeah, alright. And you're gonna be doing a sweater, so that's probably at least, what, 1,000, 2,000 yards? I can't remember what the target was. Hey, Tutsuke, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Everything's going well here. Hope you're doing well. $2020, yeah. Ooh. Okay, so it should be 131. Can't complain too much, enjoying a lazy Sunday. Very nice, glad to hear it. Those are the best kinds of Sundays. Said 131, right? Okay, 3, and then it was 1 normal. All right, there we go, and we salvage out the white in front and slip off. Oh, come on. Ugh. All right, that was close. Okay, that all looks good. That's 158. We are on the last row of the page. Now I still have to flip the page. And even when we get to that, it only takes us through 200 and something. So we still have a long way to go here. Oh, however, so again, for the calligraphy cards, I had developed a little info thing here. So it shows the kanji, it shows the stroke order, it shows the pronunciations, the words, and like the origin and the meaning. And then I mounted the calligraphy down here. But I got to do some practice this afternoon. This was me messing around. This is still not great, but it was fun. But this was pretty good. There's still not a lot of clean marks, but the shape is good. This one came out really well. A little bit of a goof there. But I like the way that one came out. And then I got all the packages ready. So these are all the arts and woodblock prints from last month. So these are finally going to go out tomorrow. And someone bought the mod sword chainmail during the Moko rush. So that's going out to a lucky owner. So I've got that all ready to go. Hey, Coffee, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And Winsing will be happy to hear I used Pirate Ship. I used Pirate Ship and saved $1.50 on this. Speaking of Goshi, you owe me an address. Give. Yeah, I need to figure out one other thing. I put on the shop, so you can order the calligraphy. It was supposed to charge people in the US $1 for shipping, and people outside the US $2. It charged everyone $2. So I have to figure out how to set that properly. Not a huge difference, but it's just kind of annoying. So I added extra stickers for the people in the US that ended up paying $1 extra of shipping. Okay, let's do this row. Coffee, how are you doing? Let's do this last row here. Oh, we went for an evening run. Very nice. Is it still pretty cool there? 29 a night. Yeah, okay, so it's pretty cool. Alright, this is my last chance for a shiny Vanillite. No. 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 That's sad. Oh well. I'm done with Niantic's games. Like, hey, you can only play this event during these 3 hours. Like, nope, thanks, I'm done. Life doesn't work that way anymore, Niantic. Get with the program. All right, 1 in the normal order.
Hello there.
Hello there. And then 3 in reverse. One, two, three. Okay, now 2 and 4. I think we heard that yesterday. Yeah, Cocoa Trial. Oh, we need to prepare the Uruhara. We need to prepare the Uruhara chainmail. So let's do that after this. One, two, three, 4 in reverse. Tax season starts tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry. Our taxes were all due on the 15th, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, week and a half ago. I filed mine like 2 months ago, and I got both my refunds already, so that's nice. How long will tax season be? Or how long does that take? I know we talked about this before. 2132. Okay, 3 and 2. Now it's 4 and 1. Yours runs into mid-July. You get a confirmation in September. What you need to pay extra to get money back. By the end of the year, you see those euros. Oh, I mean, ugh. So it kind of lingers until the end of the year. That's a little gross. I mean, don't get me wrong. Our tax stuff is just awful. If it weren't so private and, you know, sensitive or whatever, it would be funny to do my taxes on stream so you get to see how ridiculous it is. Maybe I could go through the blank forms one time just to show how ridiculous it is. Is it different in the US? Yeah. You start to get your tax forms at the end of January, and I think by the end of January, you're supposed to have all your tax forms that you would need to file your taxes. So that's any organization or institution that you worked for, that you own savings, or, you know, all that sort of things. And then you have until April. You have until the middle of April to file, and that's it, and you're done. And you know at that point, because you filled out the forms, assuming you did it correctly, whether you're getting money back or whether you owe. And then sometime after that, if you're getting a refund, you get the money back, usually within a month or two. But that's the timing. So it kind of starts at the end of January. Whenever you want to do it, you send it in and you're done. Theoretically. Now again, right, it's all upon the taxpayer to do the forms, navigate through the labyrinth that is the tax code, assuming you don't hire a tax professional. Well, I mean, technically it's wrapped up by when you file, because again, you know whether you owe, and when you owe, you send a payment with what you owe. So again, unless if you find out you did it incorrectly and you owe more, you're technically done when you send it in. Now, again, by the time you get the confirmation or you get a refund, it could be like June. Now, like I said, I turned mine in at the end of February or early March, and I got my refund. I got both my refunds before April 15th. I got like my first one at the end of March, and I got the second refund, I think, on April 15th. So. Hey, have a good one, Gushy. Have a great week. When you submit, you can do a calculation, but it's not confirmed yet. It could still change. It'll be close, yeah. Well, I think I mentioned that before. I had done a couple of years ago, I had 2 years where I made some sort of error. And so I thought I was getting, say, $100 back, but I actually got like $150 back. Because I had made an error against my favor, and they fixed it, and whatever. Now I was already getting money back, so even if I had made an error in my against my favor, they would have just reduced my my refund, assuming I then didn't owe. So again, that's the thing. It's like the tax code is the tax code. So unless if you made an error, like you forgot to include a form, or you did math incorrectly, you're pretty much gonna be spot on. You know, if we get 1 to 2K back. Yeah, that's not bad. It's kind of nice to have that little extra push. I used to get a lot back. I used to get maybe like 4,000 back or something ridiculous. And then various things changed, shall we say, and I now have to be really careful. I think I've got it back to where I usually get about 1,000 back from federal. Certainly better to be on that side of the equation. Oops. Four and one. Your issues with taxes every year, less and less orgs send out their tax. Yeah, right. Instead they're paperless. You have to log in their website. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, because now it's like, now you are responsible for remembering what forms you should be getting. Like, really, come on, people. It's normal for companies in Belgium to take a lot of pre-tax on your wage. So you end up overpaying, then you get it back. Yeah. So the way it works in the US is you work with your organization to set the withholdings. So when you, typically with a company, when you get employed by them, they'll give you a form to fill out and they'll ask you how much you want to withhold. And there's standard withholdings and all this stuff. And you can have them withhold additional stuff and whatever. But that's, so then the payroll for your company will handle all that stuff. Now you can have them withhold nothing. You can have them withhold nothing, but then you're going to be paying a lot at the end of the year. And in fact, that's to your detriment, because in the US, if you go over a certain amount of owing, then they make you start to calculate how much interest you owe them on what you owe. In other words, right, you held onto your money for longer that they could have had it. And so there's a cost of that, and they make you pay for that cost. So it kind of, in other words, you want to withhold money. Anyway. Sounds like, indeed. I mean that's what the mafia and government are, right? Just one is considered legitimate. And the mafia and the government are the same thing. The system sounds... Oh, no, it's terribly complicated. It's terribly complicated. It's like monthly protection money. Yeah, pretty much. No, like I said, maybe one time we can sit down and just look at the blank forms, and I could walk you through. This is what you have to do, so that you can see how ridiculous it is. Now, keep in mind, having said all that, this last year, it took me 2 hours. 2 hours total. To do everything. And then, so I do it, I go through everything on a spreadsheet, get it all set, and then I put it on the paperwork. So it took me 2 hours. 1 hour to go through all the digital stuff, get it all done, and an hour to do the paperwork and double check everything. And that was federal and state. So, and if I hired a professional, it'd be less than an hour. So. But that's the stupid thing about the US tax code is most people do have to hire a professional because it's so complicated. Yours are all automatic. It should be automatic. It should be automatic. There's no reason in this day and age that we should have to go through the shenanigans that we go through. Yeah, exactly, right. If it's the same as last year, everything... but if there's a change, then that can cause problems. There was a few years ago where they changed the layout of the tax forms, and that took a while to figure out because now instead of having everything on one, you had to have all these sub forms. So that was annoying. So that year it took a little bit longer to figure everything out. But again, they put the burden on the individual, which is pretty silly. So. Very antiquated system. Hey Leland, hope you're doing well. If you have to hire someone to do your taxes, how can the poor afford it? Well, there's two things. One, if you make below a certain amount, you don't have to file any taxes. Two, it's usually simpler if you're poor, because it's the stuff gets really complicated if you have like investments and all the goofy stuff, which typically a poor person wouldn't have. So it becomes a lot simpler. Also, then I think there's like free services. There's also free services if you've got like a certain income level. So, like I used to, when I was a grad student and had a stipend, was living on a stipend, I was making like $18,000. I could file electronically. I could do all these things. It was very easy. When you got more stuff, that's when it gets complicated. So all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we end with 4. 4 normal. And let's see if I made a mistake. Hey, we made it. There's number 4, and we've got our salvage left. We did it. All right. There we go. So, slip. And yeah, check both sides. Well, the first sign of a mistake would be that I didn't have the right number of stitches. And that's usually the most common mistake. So the fact that I hit at the right number is 80% of the battle. And that's fine. Okay. All right. We did it. We finished off page 3. So we are now on row 160. And this will take us through 217. The right side of the scarf there, it's 250 rows. And then there's a band of blank, which will be like a foot long of blank, where maybe that'll go faster because I'm not following a pattern. And then there will be another 250 rows for the left side. So, I guess it's like 200 rows of blank. Okay, so we were going that way for 159. So we're going left for 160. All right. It's a little daunting. that one circle takes up the entire page, just kind of like there. You got that whole thing on one page. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pause here on this though, because we need to do the chainmail. Okay. So this is the pattern. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 across. And 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 18. It's a shame. Can anyone see if they can find anything a little bit bigger than this? It's 21 by 18. It would be great to make it 21 by 21. Anyone able to find something that's in this particular image, but with a little bit more of the body? Okay. Oops, damn it. Doing pretty good. Okay. There we go. All right. So, was anyone able to find anything that's like bigger than this? Or that goes like further down? You didn't really find anything? Voodoo, Hada, Perler. Okay. Or Urahara, sorry. Urahara, Perler. No, it's Uruhara. Is it Urahara? Oh, there it is. There it is. This is it. There's also some crazy ones. These are way too big. Oh, that's kind of cute. All right, well, this is it. So, they made those gray to give it a little bit of like shading, I guess. I guess we could do that. Oh, and the yellow comes down. Interesting. All right, so that's different. These are definitely gray, and like the green's darker, but I can't do that. What do you think? Do we, I guess those are the ears, and those are like sideburns. Do we do those? Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be like this part of his hair. So let's go ahead and try to mimic that. So it looks like the yellow does this. So we get like little ears. And also they've got the yellow this way. Okay. These are gray. Oh, I need to make them darker gray just so I can see them better. I don't know that that adds much. Oh, it's a shame. We almost get the whole body in here. It's like 2 rows. 2 rows short. You know what? Let's just cut it off here. We'll cut it off there rather than making it perfectly square. There we go. That's plausible enough just to go with it. I don't think I have a darker green. But, okay. Alright, remember, so this is our giveaway. This is our chainmail giveaway for hitting 1100. And we're gonna do the giveaway when we hit 1150. We're now halfway to 1150, so I should start making it. Which is why we're doing this. So it's 21 by 20. I think on my shop that would go for like 130, 140. Okay. All right. Looks good. All right, let's do it then. Would have had a 21 by 20. All right. Alright, so I may try to work on that at work. We'll see. We got these week-long meetings. I'm usually just sitting there listening for 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day. So it would be nice to be doing something while I'm sitting there. If I prep the rings ahead of time, I might remember to do that. Okay. I guess we're good to go. What time? Oh, we're halfway through. Crap. I need to do a quick restroom break. 8-hour meetings, yeah. Actually, we start at like 8 and we're done at 5. So, and then that's going to be all week long. And then Wednesday we go from that into a reception that's like a few hours. So this week is going to be pretty rough. You have 8-hour workshops every Monday. Ugh. That's a great way to start the week. Hey, welcome to the new week. Kick. Oh. Right in the ding ding. All right. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Get a stretch break. I'm going to get some more water too because I need it. And when we get back, we're going to read... Oh, hey, Ko-fi Streambot. By the way, calligraphy up on Ko-fi Streambot, only $5. The previous chapter ended with the gang doing this restriction release. cancellation of the restriction. So, power up time. Thank you, coffee. I will go hydrate. You go hydrate too. Oh, was that the end of the music? No, it's still going.
Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. All the lights up in the sky, all the times that I spent by your side, taught me love and taught me pain, things that I could never have explained. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Watching you go through all that you do, I never knew until I felt it too. But now I know that love is beautiful. There's so much more that I want to find out with you. Now I'm not alone, a family of my own. I get to go home with you. Feelings deep inside come flowing from my eyes. I get to go home with you. Memories I'll always remember, sceneries I've yet to discover. Would it be too much if I asked to stay forever? Everything feels warmer and together now that I'm with you. Home, sweet home. Home with you. Home, sweet
All right.
home.
Hey, Corin, how's it going?
I'm
Hope you're doing well.
with
You can tell my voice is rough because,
you.
la. I can hit a D really easily. All right.
Home with you. Home, sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you.
Okay. Let's clear this out and read some Bleach. Corin, how you doing? How's the sculpting going? How are the tiny needles working? Tiny needles. Oh yeah, no sculpting on the weekend. That's a rule. Hello. Easy D. Mm. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Start recording. Check the state after baking. Ooh. Oh, baking the, yeah, okay. That sounds a lot tastier than it really is. Okay. Bleach good. Bleach. Might not get to. Oh, you're heading to Italy. Very nice. Well, safe travels. Oh, on the 8th. Okay, nice. This is volume 24, chapter 210. 210. It's a wow. It's already. Oh man, a year flies. Taking an early summer break. Okay, well that's good. That's good. You can be there. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, lots of love and hugs. That's rough. I think we're all set. What am I forgetting? Overlay, stream info. Stream info, edit. Restriction, release with Bleach. With Bleach now. Nichijou next. Knitting later. Switch this to writing and reading. Okay. All right. Okay, what was it last time? Gente, and it was like Kaijo? Yeah, Kaijo. Kaijo wasn't actually a word, was it? Yeah, right. Oh no, there it is. Cancellation rescinding. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's just hop right to it. All right, let's read chapter 210 of Bleach, Turn the True Power On. At the end of the previous chapter, the Soul Society gang, yes, Don, this is hilarious. The Soul Society gang did the release. This is how we're starting here. And they seem to be powering up. So let's see what's going on here. Oh, these streaks of light or power or something. This dude, whatever his name was, Gente Kaijo Dato So you said, or Gente Kaijo, you said. Again, this is restriction, limit, and cancellation release. So restriction of release of restriction, etc. Now remember, right, if you're just hearing this, it may not be immediately clear what that means. So he's like, Nanda sore wa? What is it as for that? So what is that? Oh. We go immediately into our splash page, and we just see a large, across both of these two, dong. As like there, presumably this is like some sort of eruption, because it looks like there's like smoke and whatever here. Yeah. So, nah, whoa. So his like arm is now gone. And his horn is gone. Okay. Remember, this is happening in two different places, two different enemies, etc. Ananda to? What, you say? Or just what? Usually the dato usually means like, what did you say? But we'll just go with what there. Okay. It can be hard to figure out whether to be close up or out this whole time. There we go. So there are the three that have had the restriction released. And power swirling around them all. Now, we still haven't seen Matsumoto's power, right? We know kind of the name, but we haven't really seen it in action yet. But, right, we can see ice. He's still not looking great. And there's the snake bone thing going on with Arenji. So they have all powered up. Gente Kaijo. So again, restriction release. I guess they're each now explaining to their respective opponent what this is. Oretachi. Gote 13体の隊長、副隊長は、現世の霊なるものに、不要な影響を及ぼさねえよ。及ぼさねえよ. Okay. So we, the Palace 13 units, captains and assistant captains. So as for the captains and assistant captains of the 13 Palace Guards, we of that, I guess this is like the thing of becoming spirits of the present world, meaning the living world, fuyo na eikyo. Fuyo, an unnecessary effect or influence in the manner of not like causing. Oyo, yeah, okay. Oyobosu, to exert or to cause. So this is like in order to, or in the manner of not exerting an unnecessary or undue influence in becoming spirits of the, again, the living world. Wait. Mono naru. Oh, on the things that are becoming spirits of the... Yeah, okay. In order not to have an unnecessary influence or effect on things that are becoming spirits in the real living world. Okay, they're each getting to explain this. Gensen ni kuru sai ni wa, as for on the occasion of coming to the world of the living world, sorezore no taichou o moshita gente rei no karara no ichibu ni uchi. On the occasion of coming to the living world, each person's unit like badge, molsta, wait, molsu, to replace. Yeah, so this is like doing replacement of each one's unit badge. Remember that each unit has like a crest or a seal or whatever. And the restriction spirit seal on a part of the body striking. Oh, okay, so this can be also replacing. Did I say replacing or imitating? Yeah, it's sort of like replacing each of their unit badges and striking on a part of the body. Again, this restriction spirit seal. So that's where we saw before, or was it back here at the end of the previous chapter? They were all clutching. Well, we didn't see where Orenji's was. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's the page I just went back to. Oh, because, you know, we got to show off the breasts again. 冷圧を極端に制限されるのよ. 制限 is again like restriction. Restriction being done to the ultimate end, or like to a higher degree. Kyokutan. Yeah, in extremity of spiritual pressure. So again, restriction being done to an extreme degree of spiritual pressure. その限定率は80%. As for that restriction amount ratio, as for that, it's 80%. つまり, what that means is, 限定解除した私たちの力は as for the strength of we who did restriction release, 今までの up until now, ごわ gun. Okay, so in other words, the tables have turned. There's this guy trying to hold this thing on. That's him sliding back as it's being pushed. All right. Golbaida. It's 5 times. So in other words, our strength up until now, it's like 5 times now what it was. Okay. Doom. Apparently someone really hates Bleach. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bleach hater. You live your best life. Boom. Okay, so here's a fist coming in. Boom. Now we get the old hand block. Osoite no. Slow. You're slow. あんたたち、最初ここへ来たとき、すごい速さで移動してきたじゃない? Okay, you guys, from the start, at the time that you came to this place, with incredible speed, movement doing came, wasn't it that?
Hello there.
Wait, you guys, in the very beginning, to this place, the time that you came here at the very beginning, with incredible speed, doing movements, you came doing incredible movements, right? Or doing movements with incredible speed. Wasn't it that? Or it wasn't? Kurai de kinasai. Okay, kinasai yo. With that extent, come. So she's saying, like, basically, come at me with that extent, with the speed that you used when you first got here. Are nante waza. That thing. What sort of a technique? What sort of a skill? Boom. Okay, so that's him doing the move, I guess. Sonido. Sonido da. It's sonido. And the kanji are like reverberation or echo turning. Did we ever actually get that name? Whatever. Like a rotating echo. Presumably that's a Spanish word. Sonido. Anyway, so here he is coming at her. So. Like, that's right. Or indeed. Okay, now she's somewhere else. Atashi tachi no wa ne. As for ours, you know, the atashi tachi no wa ne. As for ours, oh, shunpo teiyu no yo. It's saying shunpo, which is the instantaneous step. Okay, so that's why she's calling it out. So we've seen shunpo before, particularly with Yoruichi. So ours, this is basically, ours is called shunpo, or we say shunpo. Bang. Okay, so they have this all in hand now, right? Owari daze, it's the end. Shaoron Kufan, that's just the guy's name. Su Chiki Gasha. Okay. Oh boy. Unare Hai Neko. All right, we saw this before. We actually never have seen what it does, but the unare is to cry, to howl, right? Yeah, growl, groan, moan. Unare, and the name of her sword is Hai Neko, which is ash or gray cat, but really like ash cat. Yeah, well, you can see there, right? It looks like the blade is turning into ash. But we actually have not seen this go. Uryu-senka, which is dragon hail, and I think that's just a weird kanji for, well, let's see. Construct. Rack. I think that's hail. I think that's hail. What is the word for hail in Japanese? I'm blanking on it now. Oh, interesting. Actually, let's try it this way. Oops, well, it'd help if I did that right. Excuse me. Hyol. No, it's not that. No, There it is. Arare. Yeah, that's it. Arare. There's a type of iron kettle that has little, looks like balls on the outside of it as the surface, and it's called an arare pattern, hail pattern. Okay, so that again, it's dragon, hail, and then construct or frame. King. And an Renji with Hikotsu Taiho. Baboon bone, monkey bone, big cannon. Okay, so they're all doing a move. This is like in Power Rangers or Voltron where they're about to annihilate the big beast. Hike! Draw back. Ichiji tetteita. Momentary, temporary, tete. Again, it's like retreat. Temporary retreat. Tettai, sorry, tettai. Yeah, temporary, for the time being, withdrawal or evacuation. Dun. Dun. So that's them, like, people leaving. Dun. Suddenly. Nigasukayo. So nigasu means to let someone get away. And she's asking the question, which is like, will I let you get away? Or will we let you get away? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Hitsugaya. You can tell because it's the frosty breath. Another dun. Now he's coming after him. Getting closer. Getting closer. Fear in the eyes. Sweat on the brow. Gah. Ooh, right in the neck. Okay, I see a oh, it's a shan. That's an A, and that's an N. Shan. R.I.P. Okay, there's all three of the bad guys of the Arankaru. They all appear. There's the ashes. There's the Renji's bone snake or whatever. Nice. And in classic style, they're putting away their swords in their cool poses as their enemies are blowing up. And we get a final boom. There you go. Let's hear it. Let's zoom in. Triumphant. R.I.P. Way to go. Better luck next time. Oh, look at that. Horn falling in the foreground. So cool. Goodbye. And that was it. Now, if only all Bleach chapters could be that short. All right, that was it. Juan or Hokun. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Ah, ouch. Those snowballs hurt. Help me, Tasukete. Or something. Oh, that's Rangiku. I'll save you. Or Rangiku-san. Remember, there's like some snowball fight or whatever going on. Anyway, that was it. That was chapter 210. As we see the enemies decaying. And look at that. He still had a whole flower petal left. We'll read that chapter and see what is actually going to happen here in the aftermath. Remember, there's still Grimjo and Ichigo. And we'll see who else. We'll see what happens there next time. All right. Wow, look at that. It's not even 6 o'clock yet. I made the comment about someone hating Bleach. I don't know. At some point, we lost a follower during that. I assume they detest Bleach. That will be my presumption. Bleach hater. Yeah. I mean, we're at the point where we lose half the followers that we gain. So that's why I'm not in a rush. I'm not in a rush to make the chainmail, because it's going to take another month to get to 1150. Because we get about 50 a month now, but we lose half that. So it's going to take another month to get to 1150. I wish I could. There's no way for me to actually look at the loss rate, which is a shame, because it would be nice to actually know what it is. But it's about half of what we get. Okay. Let's start recording again. Hey, Captain Carrot, how's it going? You can try to follow me twice. I don't think it does anything. I'm not even sure if it triggers the follow alert. I think it probably does trigger the follow alert, but the number stays the same. Let's see. Nichijou. This is volume 9, chapter 152. No, we had ads. I'm sorry. Nichijou, chapter 152. You're enjoying the reading about the same speed, maybe a little bit slower. This is great. Hey, nice. I don't know if you can see me or not. It depends if you have turbo night. Some things are faster than others. Like whenever they all do their special moves, they're all strange kanji and stuff, so it like takes a little bit longer. Okay, let's see. I think we're good. Mitaka. All right, I'm going to look up a couple things here before we start. Mita. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. We're good. All right. I don't know what's going on here. All right. Well, we'll see. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 152 of Nichijou. We're going into the story here. The format's a little strange. We'll see it as we go. Not sure exactly what like this little thing of the geysers or volcanoes are supposed to be. We'll see what that means here as we play out. Yuko's coming home. She says, "Tadaima, I'm home." Anta ii kagen heya kata zuke nasai yo. Okay, so anta ii kagen, like you enough already. The room, clean up your room. Kata zuke nasai. Yeah, okay, so that's her mom. There's the vacuum that we saw a couple chapters ago. So she's just angry with her, fed up, saying like, enough already, clean up your room. Mo wakatta te. Like, ugh, I got it, I understand. Sugu katazuke nakattara korosu wa yo. Immediately, if don't clean up, we'll kill. So I'll kill you right now if you don't clean it up immediately. No. So there she goes. She's cleaning up her room. Lots of stuff. Pika, pika. So that's the room sparkling with cleanliness. Mitaka kora. Saw this? So basically, do you see it? Do you see it, this thing? Kora can also just mean kind of frustration there. Or check it out. Okay, she's going in her bag, and she's got this thing. This is the answer sheet. That's her name, right? Yuko Aioi. She got 6 out of 100. Her score was 6 out of 100. Now remember, in Japanese, a check mark is incorrect. Check mark is incorrect. I'm not sure what a triangle is. Maybe like partial credit. A circle would be correct. So yeah, check mark. She got all these wrong, right? We see Hon no Yama, which is like a mountain of books, a pile of books. What is that? Gakusho something. A o a kai o ka a. No idea what that was supposed to be. Maybe like letters that she was supposed to select. Anyway, I'm not going to go through all those, but she got most of them wrong. Okay. I think the important part there is she got 6 out of 100. Check mark is also wrong. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is what I mean. I saw this at the beginning. So there's a little geyser here. Not sure why. So there she is. She's throwing that curling it up into a ball. And she misses the trash can. She tries again and misses. Zubo. Okay, so she's mad. She stuffs it in. I guess we can zoom in a little bit more here. And in the process, knocks over the trash can. Go. Katazuketara chanto testo misena. Okay, I guess if cleaning katazuketara, if clean or if cleaning properly the test show. Oh, and see now there's a little geyser down here that's erupting. And now there's this up here. No idea what's going on. But we switched scenes. Okay. I don't know if this is supposed to be a parody of something, of some comic style or something. Maybe. Maybe this is like a specific thing that we're parodying here. Anyway. Bakuro Taikai Iei. Bakuro Taikai. Bakuro. Disclosure, revelation. Taikai. That's just like a meeting. Convention. A rally. I think she just means it here like as like a game. So disclosure contest game. Yay! Jitsu wa poemu kaki tamete masu. As for the truth, okay. Yeah, so they're going to give like a truth and a lie, I guess, maybe. So as for the truth, as for the reality, poem writing do. Kaki tamesu. Kakitamete. I'm not sure what the tamete is there for. I write and accumulate poetry, maybe. Yay. Yay. Okay. Tsuki. Mae-chan, yay. Okay, so next, Mae-chan, yay. Ienai. Not able to say. Dot, dot, dot. Suimasen. Watashi mo chotto. Sorry, I also a little. So presumably she's saying like, me too, also like, ienai. Not able to say. Dot, dot, dot. Gomen, sou iwareru to watashi mo chotto. Sorry. That way, if it's said, then I also a little bit. Okay, so presumably that means Mio is now taking back her yay. Oh. Okay, I don't quite know how the game works, but apparently it did not turn out well for Yuko. Okay. Again, some little thing up here. Apparently we were switching scenes again. Nakanojo. So that's like I calling this is Nakanojo. Jan tada nobi. Kore yatta koto aru? Like this thing, accomplished event exists. Like, have you done this before? Oh, that's Tanaka-kun, the guy that normally has the afro. Tanaka-kun wa ue ka? As for Tanaka-kun, like above? Ha ha ha. Ue. The way he's sitting when he says that, boy, you could construe that really quite differently. Again, ue means like above. So he's like above, ue. Okay. Boku wa kochi kana? As for me, it's this direction, I guess. So in other words, he does it the other way around from below. Wow. Okay. Another little art that looks like my child. Oh no, it's the puppy. Oh no. Okay. That's a high pants pull. Oh no, prepare yourself. Remember the cover. Remember the cover. We haven't seen this character. Pedal, 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 pedal. That's lick, 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 lick. Gosh. Oh. Okay. We are not going to translate all this. This is presumably what Maya is reading. Franku wa nani sura. So as for Frank, blah blah blah, ta. Franco no yotto wa? As for Frank's yacht? Yeah, we're not going to translate. So this is what Maya is reading. And then it's just pero, 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 lick, 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 lick. Ting, ting. She's throwing the ball. The cat's got it. Gabu, gabu, chomp, chomp. And we got pero, 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 pero. Lick, 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 lick. Oh! Pero, 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 pero. Lick, 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 lick. Okay, what would this mean? This has got to mean something. Ear, wall, arrow. Is there a kanji? Ear, wall. That's got to be some reference. Okay, she's reading a book. This is the this came up right a couple chapters ago. What was it? Like twice crop something. Yeah. Nimo saku. 2 crops a year. This came it was the guy, the older guy who's an author and that thing. But it's and that's him. That's him. Okay, so he finally did write this book. What was his name? Sakurai Hajime. Yeah. So that's the Sakurai. So the school teacher, and the kid that plays soccer go. They're presumably their father or grandfather. Phew. Yokatta. I'm glad. Okay, so she finished. She's at the end of the book here. Minakami-san, Nimo Saku Yomimashita ka? Okay, so Ms. Minakami, that's Mai. Have you read 2 crops a year? Nimo Saku? Wow. Couple. She's doing something. What does couple mean? Is she like tapping the side of her head? I don't know what this means. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be meaning. That's what she's doing. She's got a wood block. It looks like a chisel and something there. Couple. Nimo sa. So she's about to say Nimo saku. Nimo. Couple. I wish I knew the humor behind this. Okay. That's like the principal's office, I think. Gacho Shitsu. Yeah, there's the principal. Okay. Soko o nantoka. So that place somehow that place. So they're making a request of somehow, like maybe they made a request, but somehow make that's my request or whatever. That's the place. Yoroshiku otanomi mo shiagemasu. Again. Otanomi mo shiagemasu. This is like, please, we'll do the favor of helping. Yeah, this is just a very formal, right? They're bowing, all that stuff. Ko nando mo korare mashite mo. This way, however many times, even if being made to come, or even if passive voice coming. Basically, like, no matter how many times you come here this way. Kendo bu no komon wa sude ni orimasu node. The Kendo Club's advisor, as for that, already, I guess, like, filled, or it's already there. So desu ka. I see. Himashi ni katamuku dojo no keie. Oh, okay. Himashi, day increasing. Day by day. Himashi ni, day by day, katamuku. day by day, the dojo's inclining kei. Kei is like management. So day by day, the management of the dojo is inclining, lurching, slanting. Kyou koso nanto ka seneba. Today, for sure, something if don't do. If I don't do something today, or if something doesn't happen today, Yosh! Okay. He's going in the bag. これはほんのつまらないものなのですか? Okay, so this is again like a polite phrase you would say to someone when you're giving them a gift. As for this sort of a thing, or as for this thing, a true trifling or boring thing it is, but so, in English we'd probably say, oh, this is nothing special, but here you go. And what do we have here? Oh, kuri manju. Oh, so kuri is chestnut. Yeah, kuri, chestnut, and then the manju is like a steamed bun. So these are chestnut steamed buns. Komarimasu. Kouyo no wa komarimasu. Okay, so like it's in a tough spot, it's in a bad spot. As for this sort of a thing, it's in a bad spot. Presumably that's the principal saying that. いや、本当につまらないものです、なんです。Well, truly, a boring thing it is. So it's truly nothing special. いや、そういうことではなく. Well, as for being that sort of a thing, not. So it's not that. 校長先生, principal teacher. 本当に, truly. Bon. Paka? That's him opening the thing. Kurimanju de gozaimasu. It's kurimanju. It's chestnut steamed cakes. And you can see it is not. We'll get back to it. これは本当につまらない. As with this thing, truly boring. Truly trivial, nothing special. And again, 今月号です. Like this getsugo, like a month number. Kongetsu go. What can go mean here? Oh, edition number issue. It's this month's issue. Bon. Okay, and what we see, what it actually is, it's like a monthly publication of Kendo. Right hand techniques. Okay, so it's actually a book on Kendo, or like a magazine, a monthly publication on Kendo. A Gekkan monthly publication. And that's the end. Owari, the end of chapter 152. Okay, I understood less than half of that from what the actual humor was supposed to be. Well, that was 152. Next time, 153. That is the kid that plays Go Soccer, right? Anyway, we'll see. Oh, no, that's the kid that runs the club. Whatever. We'll see what that's about next time. All right. All right, you know what? I'm going to take the extra time and we're going to knit. We could read another chapter, but I can only take so much Nichijou sometimes. All right. Well, let's do some knitting again. We're going to knit our sweater. We're going to read some Galaxy Express 9 after that, probably up like hour and a half or so. All right. Let's get some music going. Where are we here? Oh. Okay. We are on our decreases. We are finally decreasing. Nope. There we go. All right. So where are we? We're on row 145. We're going to be doing decreases here, going down to 80 stitches. We're already down from 94. And we're at the beginning of our cabling stuff. So let's get to it. So this is a big cable row. Okay, that's our purl 2 together. Alright. So there we go. We got a decrease there. Need it purled two together in the back loops. Now we're in our cable row, so we have to all the 9 cable sections here that we have to do. So this is all normal. We start with the cables in the back. Doing. Roll that. That was weird. Okay. There we go. Going back out. That's right. Next, cables are in front. In front. Alright, that looks right. Our middle section has 1 cable. And that's in the back. Oops. Okay, that looks correct. And we're ending with a pearl, which is right. And we got 4 more cables here. And again, it'll be back, front, back, front. Okay, last cable set for this row. And in front. Alright, there we go. That all looks correct. We're ending with a pearl, that is correct. Okay. So we're on the last 5. You gotta pearl these 2 together in the front, so that's relatively straightforward. And we pearl knit it to get out. There we go. We have done a decrease. We're now down to 80 stitches. Let's go. Mm-hmm. 146 next year. What's that? You're estimating 1 more row minimum on your hexagranny sweater piece left. Oh, really? Wait. Oh, at least 1 more row. Okay. Wow, and you have to wait for the yarn. Oh, that's sad. So really, you just need 1 more skein. Oops. Oh, 1 more row size-wise. Oh no. So wait, do you need to start over then, or how's that gonna work? Or I was thinking you like just needed to do an additional row. One more row will be a decent fit. Okay, if I do 2 or 3 more, you still have enough. Oh, you still have enough yarn for now. Maybe you have a skein left. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. So you don't have to start over. It's something you can add in now. The pattern is continue until it fits. Okay. Nice. Right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, there we go. That's the end of our wrong side. That's 146. On to 147. I guess. When do I... Oh, it's like 20 of these, right? No, 10. Okay. All right. It's definitely going to take longer than I thought. Oh, well.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Why does that not seem right? Well, let's just knit. Hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We do have one cable in this row. Can't escape. There's no cables. Sadly. Okay. All right, and then we knit out. There we go. Knit our way through here. Oh, okay, I think we finally got to the end of the album. All right. All right. What else can we listen to here? Time Spinner. Hey, sure Misfire, how you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Knitting is going well. We're down to 80 stitches. We're on our decreases. So I ended up not doing any of this yesterday. But we're getting there. We should be done with the sleeve. Well, this week is going to be really weird, but hopefully by the end of this week we'll be done with this. I said I was feeling under the weather. You think it's totally just yeah, I mean, it's in my voice for sure. I feel okay, but definitely I still don't know whether I really have a cold or whether it's just like bad allergies or some other weird thing. I'll find out tomorrow if like it's getting worse, I guess. It was nice yesterday though, just to play a lot of games. I don't get to do that too often anymore, so it was good. And Spilled was a lot of fun. It's just very cute. Okay, we're on 148 now, so this is just the wrong side. Burn through this. Next row we will do another set of decreases. It'll take us some time here before we get to decreasing every row. You enjoyed watching that play? Galaxy Express was a long but interesting chapter. Yeah, that was interesting. Interesting wrap up to that chapter. Definitely a different feel from the first series so far. Similar but different. You definitely came in the middle of it all. You're putting together bits and pieces. Yeah, you know, like the quick summary of it is like the first series, which was written like 15 years before the one we're currently reading. The first series, it really had one premise. Tetsuro wants to live forever, and so he wants to get a machine body. And Meitoru's going to take him to a place where he can get a machine body for free. And that's the whole point of the story. All of the stories along the way, they're stopping off at little places, little planets, little things happen. And they're all snapshots like little independent stories that may fit in the idea of, you know, meeting robots that regret having given away their human body. And right, there's always like snapshots of people that have regretted becoming a machine and all the, you know, but there's things on both sides of the coin. So it's just snapshots of different perspectives. And they're all very interesting. Some very deep ones. Anyway, it all comes to the head at the very end. And you kind of get a sense that like, it was like, oh yeah, I got to pull this together. And so then there became this like empire, machine empire with a person in charge and all this stuff. Anyway, so that story ends with, in essence, Tetsuro not getting a machine body, and it's the destruction of the mechanized empire. Or so they say. So fast forward to this series starts, it's like a year later, Tetsuro's on Earth. Meitoru arrives to find him, and she finds him, and she pulls him on a new journey. And what we're slowly discovering is there's a big new bad guy called like the Controller of Darkness. And on their way out, the solar system with Earth in it, the sun blows up in a supernova. And the point is, like, the stories are very much about this overarching plot in a very deep way. And we're getting much less of the little snapshots of neat little planets that they're visiting. And it's much more about this sort of like big intergalactic fight. Maybe we'll get back into that, but we're already, I don't know, what, 12 chapters in or something. And it's very much still this big struggle battle going on. And they're still going different places, and we're seeing the neat little stories sort of, but it's not as free and open. It's much more strongly connected to the, to this driving plot. Not in a bad way, but it's a different approach. Like even that kid that was in that story last night was the son of the knight that had died in the previous chapter. It's all much more connected. And it turns out they're all like metallic creatures. But we also still have not gotten a good description about what a metallic person is versus a machine person. Apparently it means instead of mechanisms, their cells are actually metallic. Whatever that means. So anyway. That's all good. Let's see, we're on the wrong side here. I was seeing some better contacts. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. It's one downside to reading these serial stories. It's like if you miss a bunch of stuff, it's hard to be like hopping in the middle. Hmm. I think one of the other unexpected things about this second series so far has been the prominence of Harlock and Emeraldus. Those are characters that Matsumoto created in separate series. And we did see them in the first Galaxy Express 39. They each showed up, but in both cases it was like not quite the actual person. And so their names were mentioned, and it was always clear that they were out there. But they were definitely very, not even, second tier characters or whatever. They were just kind of backdrop. But so far in this series, they've been pretty prominent. Or at least they're showing up a lot, which is unusual. So that's interesting to see. Wonder what role they're playing. They are in essence like like good guy generals. They would be like the major players in like Star Wars, the good guys. So they have their own battleships and they have their own histories and everything, and they show up and kind of do their thing. And that's also part of this element of there being like a big battle that's sort of brewing up or being set up at the end of the story here against this controller of darkness. Because we just ran into Emeraldus, right? She was saying that she's also headed out to this Eternal. But they made it sound more like a petition removing the covering of the light center at the center of the universe, or the center of the galaxy. So I don't know. I guess it's actually the center of the galaxy. Knit in pattern. You're definitely picking up on the big bad. Yeah, that's definitely much more prominent in this series. Like I said, in the second series, there was never it wasn't always in the forefront that there was like a big bad person, and it wasn't really until towards the very end where it gets articulated as being the queen of the mechanized empire, and that there's even a machine empire to begin with. Now, part of that you could argue it takes them a while to get to Andromeda and to actually have that be a concern. So, okay. Because maybe it was hinted at. One of those things I'd have to go back and reread it all. See how much it was really, prepared. Okay, we're at the end. Yeah, that's right. To look back, see if there were some really subtle things that I missed or something. The dichotomy of the human life and the mechanized life is very clear from the very beginning. But the whole idea that there's was an empire and all that stuff, that really didn't seem to happen until again, like later in the series. I think I recall remarking on it at the time, saying like, it feels like now it was at that point that Matsumoto was trying to figure out how to wrap up the story. And I think at that point we're at like the 3/4 point or something like that. So it felt about right of like, oh, yeah, I should need to figure out how this is going to resolve. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, that was row 148. We're now on run 149. This is another decrease row, so we're gonna be going down to 78 stitches. So, and that means it's also a cable row. So here we go. We're gonna purl these 2 stitches together in the back loop. There we go. So that's a back loop, purl 2 together. Reminds me of Life of Pi, the end through before a loop. Oh, made you read it again immediately after finishing it. All of the stuff you missed really stuck out like the story. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's neat. I think it's hard to say how much of that was pre-planned in the first Galaxy Express. So another thing that happens is there's a machine that greets Tetsuro and Meitoru when they come into the final planet to sort of host Tetsuro through the process. And it turns out that that machine is the mother of Claire, who is one of the first characters Tetsuro meets on the train. And she dies sacrificing herself for him, right? Which happens a lot in the first series. And it's unclear like how much, it's doubtful that was intended from the beginning, but it was a neat way to wrap up and kind of tie things together a little bit more tightly. But it would, I guess we'd have to go look at some interviews with Matsumoto to see whether he talks about that at all. I highly recommend the book, Life of Pi. I will add that to my retirement reading pile. Yeah, it's more than a callback though. It ends up being like one of those like, because Tetsuro kept a piece of Claire. Claire was made of crystal, and she shatters, and he kept a piece of her. And when Tetsuro finds out that this person is her mother, he pulls that out because he still keeps it as a memento because of how kind she was. And that ends up having an effect, which is the underwriting story in all of Galaxy Express 39, is that Tetsuro's kindness always ends up saving his life. Yeah. But it made it a good, like, connection with the early part of the story. Oh, yeah, no, I did knit though. I did purl those two together. Okay, so we are cabling somewhere. There it is. All right, and we're at the midpoint for this one, so these cables will start in front. Okay, that's going back. Take the pup for a walk. Hopefully we'll be back before you end stream. Okay. Hey, yeah, enjoy the walk. Hopefully the weather's out there is nice right now. Take advantage of it. Yeah, thank you very much. Have a good one. Okay. So that looks correct. The next cable goes in front again. Whoa. Okay. This needs to be in back. Bum. All right, that's looking good. All right, this cable, however, is back to the start, which means it's later and then back. There we go. Put that behind. Knit R2. And then whoop, whoop. Okay, there we go. So that looks right. Okay. Back to these. So again, front, back, front, back. mm, 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 mm. Mhm. 1, 2. 1, 2. Mhm. Okay. Oh, and last cable will go in back. Whoa. That was close. All right. All right, what are we doing here? Knit 1 purl and then purl 2? Yeah. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, that's the last 5 stitches. We need to decrease. So we'll purl those 2 together. There we go. And then we purl knit knit. Alright. There we go. That's our purl 2 together there. Okay, looking good. Weird. All right, that's 149. Oops. Yeah. We go now to 150. So this is all pretty standard. Okay. Just plugging along here. Where do we start today? I think we started on row 145. Yeah, it must have been. So we've gotten 5 rows done so far. Uh-oh, hold on. Okay, no, I guess that's fine. That's supposed to be... And then those are bits. Yeah, okay. Hey, Binge Bear. How's it going? Happy end of the weekend. Just winding down for the night. Excellent, excellent. Ditto, I guess. I'm trying to make, am I feeling well? I guess. I don't know. My throat is pretty sore. Yeah. Or it's not sore. It's just, rumbly. I might be getting worse. It's been slowly building. It's hard to tell if it's allergies. But it's slowly seeming like it's not allergies. How long have I been knitting? Oh, well, I guess it depends how you count. I guess really only since October. Yeah, I did. I first did knitting like 12, 13 years ago to make the Tom Baker scarf. But that really is it's just the knit stitch. So it's just doing the knit stitch 69,000 times. And when I started back in October again, it was to make that scarf again. And after doing that, I thought, you know, I should just learn how to do the rest of the stuff. And so slowly been incorporating other knitting techniques and like learning how to do the rest of the stuff. So you really struggle with it. Have you done crochet? Hey, Work Me, how's it going? Happy end of the weekend. That's your map button. No problem. No problem. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you're trash at counting. Yeah, that could be a problem. Although, I mean, knitting is a little bit more forgiving in the sense that you can always see the number of stitches you have. Whereas crochet, it's like, you have to count like 1, 2, 3. It's never quite clear. It depends how you count. Your mind wandered. Yeah, that can be a problem. Especially with crochet when it's like the projects start with like chain 220. 220 times. Like, oh, those are the worst. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know that there's any good solution that doesn't entail like marking down every time you do something, which also does not seem very exciting and or practical. Stitch markers every 10 stitches. Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. You can see I've got stitch markers on this. What's really handy about this is this is to demark the different cable sections. But it's nice because the pattern is zoned in that way. So like you always start each section with a certain pattern and then do something, etc. So rather than having to count, this is always 19 stitches. But again, instead of having to count, you can just do the stitches. And then when you get towards the end, it's like, okay, I know I always have to end the pattern in a purl or whatever like that. So you can just do whatever and then close out. So there is kind of like a nice aspect to the markers as well for helping with that kind of a thing. Do I find it easy to work with the needles like this with the cable with the long ones? You know, I hadn't used these until like a couple months ago. They took some time to getting used to. I like the long needles, but it's just not practical for some things. And so, I don't know. If I had a choice, I'd probably go with the long straight needles. But this is just useful because this one gets really, it starts out kind of narrow, then it gets really wide, and so you kind of need like a lot of space. But even this would be kind of hard to do on a straight needle. You're a lefty, so it can also suck. Yeah, there's a lot of times that I have to look up the right-handed videos and just mirror them to see, like, what am I supposed to be doing. The curse of the lefties. All right, that was row 150. Let's go ahead and do 151. This will be a minimal cable row. There will only be one cable here. Which part of the sweaters? This is the sleeve. This is our second sleeve. So the sleeve is knitted flat. So we'll sew it up at the end. Like that. It'll come together. So it's sewn flat. It's raglan style. So the sleeves are also symmetrical. So you don't have to do anything special to make a left or right-handed sleeve. You just make the same thing twice. So this is the part that goes under the armpit, basically. Have I? No, I didn't. I haven't sewn up the first sleeve yet. I thought about it, but yeah, no, yeah. This is our second sleeve. We will be doing the front panel. No, the back panel next. We're gonna do the back and then the front. I think. I really should block it first. And I don't have any blocking equipment. Walmart floor mats, sewing pins. Just go to Walmart. Just go to Walmart store and just like plop down all my stuff on their floor. Do it right there. That's right, you gotta make an ultra scene out of it. I'm being so picky in some cases here about like fixing some of these things. Yeah, but I should get some blocking mats at some point or something. It seems pretty common to get those like interlocking ones. Oh, I can just knit here. So here's a good example, like right in this section, you're supposed to start with a knit and a purl. And then you knit the whole thing, and the final stitch is a purl. Well, you can count. It's 19 stitches total, so stitches 3 through 18 are knits. You could count that, but you don't need to. You got the marker there. All you need to do is just keep knitting until you get to the very end, and then that last stitch before the marker is a purl, and you're done. So rather than count that, if you didn't have the markers, then you'd have to count Or you'd have to be very careful about looking at the pattern below, making sure you were tracking along with it. But the markers make it easy just to use them as relative landmarks. So for example, right, this is stitch 18 now because that's the last stitch before the marker, and so that now I switch to purl. And then I've memorized the pattern at this point. This middle section, again, it's knit and purl. And then we have to cable. You got yourself floor mats and sewing pins and it works perfectly. You may want a salad spinner. I don't know if a salad spinner would be big enough for this. That's definitely an interesting idea though. Do they make like mega centrifuges? Mega salad spinners? Do. It is kind of a weird thing with this pattern and doing in this style is, so I've made a sleeve. I could certainly block it, sew it up, and see if it fits. The problem is if it doesn't fit, what do you do? It's like, at that point, it's like, it's done. So I'm just making a second sleeve. In other words, like, I'm not going to go like, oh, I should make the second sleeve longer. Because now I'll have two sleeves that are like different lengths, right? This is kind of silly. This probably would have been a better thing to do if I had already made something and I knew how well it fit. But I did my best to like take clothes that I have that are close and use like my own measurements and use measurements of the clothes and adjust it. So I think we'll be pretty close. All right. That's all looking good. Knit, purl. Then in pattern, which on the right side is to do the opposite. So we're gonna knit 2, purl 2. Oh, wait a minute, wait. I did the wrong thing. I'm glad I looked at that. Holy crap. Okay, let's try that again. Roll knit. There we go. Oh goodness, that was a bad goof. Okay. Alright. We're getting low here. It'll be a while yet, but we'll be doing another split stitch. Okay. That was 151. Are we really only on 152? Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get down to one more, 2 more rows down here. Mm-hmm. Doing clothing and fingerweight yarn is long, but worth it? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot more effort. This is worsted. I can't imagine doing this in fingering weight. Ugh.
Hello there.
Nope. Hey Dean, how's it going? You think I watched the stream a while ago? I was reading. Oh yeah, Yokohama Kaidashi Kiko. Oh yeah, well hey, good to see you. Yeah, I think like half of the Kaidashi Kiko videos are up on YouTube. I started uploading those somewhere halfway through the series. Oh hey, thanks for dropping by. We're going to be reading Galaxy Express 39 later. Ginga Tetsudo 39. We're currently reading Eternal, which is the second series. We're still kind of in the beginning of it. To check them out and see if you can find them where you first joined one of those streams. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think after we finished Yokohama, we read through Yotsuba. Yotsuba To. And then we went on to Galaxy Express 39. Or actually, no, we're reading Nichijou now as kind of our, like, funny, comical series. But we are also reading Ginga Tetsudo. And we're also currently reading Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Yeah, I started simul streaming on YouTube at the beginning of the year just to see if it would be of any interest. Get a few people on YouTube, but not too many. YouTube is generally a lot quieter. For the streaming, that is. Okay. There we go. That was correct. Okay, so that's row 152. That's the last row of our current section. We now do another decrease. This is our fourth decrease row, or technically our fifth, but number 4. We're going down to 76 stitches with this one. So let's do this one row, and then we'll read some Galaxy Express 39. So again, oops. We've been reading Eternal. We're on volume 2 here. Just started, well, we're just starting chapter 4 here. So we'll be reading that in about 15-20 minutes. Okay, let's see. If my voice holds out. I might be deteriorating rapidly here. Okay, row 153. is a decrease row and a full cable row. So we'll knit 2, purl, and then we're gonna purl 2 together in the back loops. Oh, wait, I need to have the yarn in front. Oh, hold on. I didn't get a clean entry there. There we go. Alright. Often mention choir. What we do at choir, sing a lot of sacred music. So I typically sing bass. Roll 2 together, working pattern. Usually don't watch live streams, so you don't have Twitch on your phone and you didn't think to use it on PC. But sometimes you'll glance at streams on YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, I've been uploading, so I even when I was streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, and I still am streaming on Twitch. I have been getting in the habits of recording the chapters and uploading them to YouTube later. But now that I'm also streaming on YouTube, I still excise out the chapters and upload those separately. So there'll be a playlist for every series that goes through the chapters. That did not feel right. Hold on. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, like at present, I've got up there all of Dragon Ball Z, so I did not upload the first part of Dragon Ball. Excuse me. We did read through all of Dragon Ball, but I only started uploading it at Dragon Ball Z, which is like about chapter 200 of Dragon Ball. I've got like half of Full Metal Alchemist, half of Yokohama Kaidashi Giko. Did not upload Chainsaw Man at all, or Demon Slayer, but the rest I've uploaded. So we've got Yotsubato, Fire Punch. We read through Fire Punch, unfortunately. I forget what else. Uzumaki, Gyo, and a bunch of stuff. You want to get into knitting at some point? The only crafts you do are cross-stitching on plastic canvases and perler bead. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, that's cool. I've done cross-stitching. I haven't done cross-stitching in a while on stream. I've never done perler. I do the chainmail stuff instead. So instead of perlers, I do do it in metal rings, make chainmail. We got a Pikachu. Oh, okay. This is cabling. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, ad break on Twitch. Oh, you haven't seen much before? Yeah, what else have we got here? We got a Pikachu. Got the old man from Zelda. We got smaller rings. We got a Dragon Quest slime. We got a 1-up mushroom. And a void chicken. Void chicken from Stardew Valley. Some of those are being given away with Moko. The Moko group is doing a bunch of giveaways. And I made a bunch of those for them to do free giveaways on. Okay. Yeah, we do chainmail stuff for giveaways, for hitting follow goes on Twitch too. So, which I realize is not so great for the YouTube folks, but we're currently about to make one of Urahara from Bleach. We're going to be using that design, so we're going to turn that design into a chainmail item. And we'll give it away. We'll do a free giveaway for it when we hit 1150 followers on Twitch. Oh, that's good. So we've been doing that for a while now, with meeting follower goals. It's just kind of a fun thing to do. I'm gonna have to figure out how to start sneaking in YouTube to giveaways. Because we've also been starting these monthly giveaways where I give away woodblock prints and some calligraphy to people. I think I got some examples of those around here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah. So some crappy calligraphy and some woodblock prints. Woodblock prints. So that's Tetsudo from Galaxy Express 29. Kind of make prints of those and give them away. I made one of Yotsuba. It looks much better than that, although not much better. We're still trying to clean it up. But anyway, trying to find fun things to do. Give stuff away for folks. So it's just not just like, hey, I made a sweater, now I'm going to wear that sweater. All right, let's see. You really like those? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to, I've been trying to be more formal about my calligraphy practice and my teaching. So, uh-oh, wait a minute. Is that right? No, this is not right. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're starting over here. This should go in front. So yeah, but every month we do a new one. Some new calligraphy, a new woodblock print. Yotsuba was last month. This month we're doing a character from Monster Prom, the video game. That is my character. Okay, that is correct. Those are going left and right. Let's see. Alright, we're starting over with the cable here. So this cable is going to go in back. Okay. Well, you know, my stitches are just really big there. Huh. That's weird. It's systematically large on that one stitch. Alright, let's get through this last cabling section. 4 more cables. And then we've got a decrease. And then we'll read some Galaxy Express here. Alright, that's correct. 2 more. Alright, that was our last cable there for this row. And let's close out this section. We've got now knit and purl. And we're going to knit and pattern, which is going to be purl 2. Knit 2. Oh. Okay, there we go. I gotta purl these two together. There we go. All right. And there we go. We've done another decrease. So we're down to 76 stitches. We've got like 5 more decreases to do at this slower pace, and then we pick up the every other row decrease. So that's good. We're slowly getting there. Down to 74. We're almost back to our original amount. You can see the where we started to bind off and everything. So slowly decreasing. All right, we're gonna pause there. I'm gonna grab some more water for our final chapter here. See if I can survive through Galaxy Express. We're gonna read that next. Be right back. Take a quick break, and we'll read this half of this chapter. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. Okay, what do we got here? We're on chapter 4 now. It's Galaxy Express 39 Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 4. Let's switch our screen over. Oops. Okay. Change our over stream info. Oh, I forgot to change it to crafting. Oh well. New planet with Galaxy Express 39 Eternal now. All right. Oh, and change our overlay. And again, this is Eternal, Volume 2, Chapter 4, Part 1. Okay, there we go. Let me pause the music. All right. All right, let me check this out really quickly. Chin. Chinmiko. Chinmikomo. Ah. Oh, Shizumi. Shizumikomo. Got it. All right. Let's set this up here. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's read Chapter 4 of Volume 2 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title here on the next page. But we're starting here with Claire and Kanon. And Kanon is saying, Korea-san, do shimashita? That was Shizumi konde. So Ms. Claire, how did, meaning like, what's wrong? How's it going? And then this is Shizumi komu, which is like sinking, which means more like the feeling, you can see here, Shizumu can mean to be depressed. So she's saying basically, you look depressed, you look like you're sinking. Tetsuo-san no koto ga kini naru no desu. Things about Mr. Tetsuo becoming on the mind, it is. So I'm worried about Mr. Tetsuo. Kini naru, worried, doing worry. Myoni fusagi kondari, kangai kondari, kurai kimochi rashii no? Okay, strangely is fusagi komu. Fusagi komu. Oh, moping. So fusagi kondari. Kondari is, the dari is a list of things of a verb. So this is like things that she's seen Tetsuro doing. Again, like strangely, moping, and thinking, and a dark mood, it seems. So it seems like he's in a dark mood. Kurai kimochi. Okay, Shasho appears and says, oh boy, Soljun ki desu? It says Soljun? What would this be? Oh, it's not long, so. No, I don't know what that is. Hey, Frank. Yeah, I know. Stop thinking. He's thinking. Oh, she. Ugh. Shijunki. Still not coming up. Okay. Try this the old-fashioned way. We got Omo. We've got Haru. And then we've got Ki of Jiki. Oh my gosh. Puberty. Shun, that's why Shishunki. Oh boy. So Shasho comes in and says it's puberty. Shishunki desu. Desu kara ne? And apologies, my voice is I'm going to have difficulty doing the normal voices. It's because it's puberty, you know? Muri mo arimasen yo, Claire-san, hai. Basically, even the impossible not existing, Ms. Claire, indeed. So he's saying, like, don't worry about it. It's impossible. Or maybe, like, he can't do anything about it. It's impossible. A lot of screaming. No, I'm just having trouble. Last time you were here for manga, you didn't understand much, but you're sort of trying to pick up Japanese once again. Oh, good. Well, hopefully you'll catch more little bits here. Kono watashi ni mo mi o kangae ga arimasu. Also to this me, but also for me, self thoughts exist. I guess, like, I'm thinking I have thoughts myself. Oh boy. No, memories. Oh, okay. Also to me, like, memories of the self exist. So he remembers being in a similar situation. Seishun wa nido to kaerimasen kara ne. Kinai mono desu yo. As for the springtime of life, this is like, again, kind of being in your youthful, growing into adulthood age. As for the springtime of life, a second time will not return because, you know, it's a severing thing. A kinai mono. I don't know quite what to make of kinai mono. A thing that doesn't end, I guess. Maybe like desire to go back again. Soto shite oite agemashou minasan. Okay, so quietly letting him be. Let's do the favor of everyone. So Mr. Shasho-san basically says, let's just let him be alone. All right, there we go. Oh. There we go. So there's our splash page for chapter 4. Kangeru Hoshi. So this is thinking star or thinking planet. And that's kind of neat. I don't know that we've ever seen anything quite like that, but Meitoru appears to have the predecessor to a tablet. But Tetsuro, indeed, is looking a bit down. All we get is ... And we get some sort of introduction. So let's go ahead and read this. Shougai, ichido mo nayamu koto naku, kange komu koto mo naku. Is that kokai? No. It is kokai, regret. Kokai mo shinai ningen wa ichiban tanoshii to mo ichiban sumaranai to mo ieru. Jinsei o okutta to ieru daro. Okay, so entire life, even one time, worrying events not existing, and thinking events also not existing, regrets also not doing people as for that. Okay, so this is all an introduction. As for people, or as for humans that don't do regrets, don't think about things, don't worry, even once, their entire life. As for those people, ichiban tanoshii tomo, they're the most enjoyable, the most not boring, sumaranai tomo ieru, humanity transmitted, it's possible to say. Okay, let's break this down a little bit more. Sumaranai tomo ieru. Okay, this is like, it's possible to say. It's possible to say that they're the most not boring and the most... Okay, I always have trouble with tanoshi. Yeah, enjoyable or fun. The most enjoyable or fun and the most not boring, able to say, jinsei, humanity, okutta. Oh, okay. Maybe like this is to spend time to live one's life. Able to say, probably. So it's possible to say, right? So it's probably possible to say that, I guess maybe they've spent life in the most non-boring and most fun way. Okay, that's what that means. Jinsei here is not humanity, it's life. So maybe you can say that they have spent their life in the most non-boring and most fun way. The people that don't ever worry, etc., think, have worries. Ooh. Tada, oko no hitobito wa hitoshiku fukaku kange komi. As for large numbers of people, equally deep thoughts or deep thinking and I ni ana ga aku hodo nayami kurushimi ni sainamareru shunkan ga aru mono da. Okay, so again, as for lots of people, equally with deep thoughts, and in the belly, in the stomach, a whole opening extent of worry, and sainamareru. Being tormented by bitterness, pain, difficulty, harshness. Instant exist things. So there's also this thing that exists of instances of being tormented by, again, like hardship. with thinking deeply, and having to the extent that a hole opens up in the stomach with worry, for like a lot of people. That also equally happens, I guess. I think that's, what did I say? Hitoshi? Yeah, equally, similarly. Okay, so sort of two types of people, those without worries and those with worries. Moshite ya, mashite wa. Oh, preferably. Is that preferably? Mashite. Oh no, much less, to say nothing of. Mashite ya. Shishunki to mo nareba tolzen de aru. I guess that's much less, to say nothing of puberty if it's becoming naturally. Hoshi no umi de aro to chikyūjō de aro to kawari wa nai. Okay, so in the sea of stars, existing, or on Earth existing, as for a change, does not exist. So yeah, this is like whether all this stuff exists out in the sea of stars where they are now, or whether it happens on Earth. As for a change, it doesn't exist. It's not any different. It happens wherever you are, especially if you're in puberty. That's natural. Okay. Whew. All right. He's looking in his trunk. That's where the gun is. He closes it. Patan. Ooh. Doshita no, Tetsuro? How did? What's wrong, Tetsuro? Boku wa ima made hishi ni tatakatte kita. As for me, up until this point, up until now, fervently, zealously, desperately, have come to fight. So I've been fighting hishi ni up until this point. Taoshita aite ni oya ya kyōdai ya kodomo ya kazoku ya. Against opponents that I took out, parents and siblings, children and family. He's listing ya to say, right, there's lots of things now that he's thinking about. So in the previous chapter, he has gotten insight. That kid that they met, Rawell, or whatever his name was the son of Harumazaria, the space knight that Tetsuro killed. Again, still not clear to me that he knew that he killed her. But now he's coming to this realization that the people that he takes out are parents, siblings, children, family, that sort of a thing. 友人がいることを考えたことがなかった。Yeah, again, so, or friends, existing event, thinking event, not existed. So that ends his list here. Family and friends existing, thinking event, not existed. So I never thought about the fact that the people I took out would have all these things, friends, family, etc. Konomae, Rowell ni atte. Okay, so this before, meaning previously, meeting with Rawell, which was that kid from the previous chapter. Rawell to sono imoto no kasan no koto o kiite. Rowell's and that little sister's mother's event hearing. So, and then hearing about the event of the mother of And Meitora finishes and says, Harumazaria Kishi, the knight Harumazaria. And again, as always, It is Jikoku no Seibo, the holy woman of hell. Kanojo wa shinda wa. As for her, dead. So she is dead. And notice we're getting this very interesting picture of Meitoru here, where she is blending into the background of the stars. Not just her hat, but also down here. Okay, so maybe again, Tetsuro didn't realize it. Is he? Yappari boku ga. As thought me, like I'm the one. Okay. I think that's Cholsen. Oops. Yeah, challenge, defiance. Cholsen shita no wa Harumazaria Kishi. As for the one that did challenge, Harumazaria Knight. So Harumazaria the Knight is the one that did the challenge, that challenged you. Anata wa watashi o mamorou toshite tate ni natte utta. And as for you, trying to protect me, became a shield and shot and fired. So remember, that's pretty much what happened. He jumped in front of Meitoru and fired. So as for you, in order to protect me, or trying to protect me, you became a shield and fired. Tetsuro no sei janai. Tetsuro's fault is not. So it's not your fault, Tetsuro. Harumazaria Kishi wa watashi to no tatakai o nozondeita. Nozomu, to desire, to wish. Yeah. So, as for Harumazaria the Knight, with me a fight with me desired. So she wanted to fight with me, or had the desire to fight with me. Watashi o taosu koto ga ano idae na jousei kishi no iki. I know this. Iki ko. No, what is that? Ikigai. Something that someone lives for. Raison d'être. Ikigai. Ikigai datta. Again, me taking out event. So the event of taking me out, that admirable woman knight's reason to live. That was her, that admirable woman's reason to live, that admirable knight woman's reason to live was to take me out. I mean, she calls her still Idai, which is like impressive, grand. Tetsuro ni wa jibun ga shinda koto wa iu na to. Oh, okay. Tetsuro ni wa, as for Tetsuro, as for the event of one's own death, don't say, she said, to. So basically, she's told me not to tell you that she died. Nigeta to tsutaero to. Oh, right. So remember, that's what Tetsuro thought she had actually run away, and he thought that was weird. So this was the first time he hears that she's actually dead. Okay, that all makes sense now. Anyway, nigeta to tsutaero to so watashi ni ii nokoshite shinda. Okay, so this is the order. Transmit, fled. So say that I ran away. That's what she said. And in that way, by me, inokoshite. Yeah. Sort of like stated in the will, or that was her final words to me that way, and she died. Watashi wa yakusoku shita. As for me, did promise. So I made a promise. Demo, anata wa Rowell ni atte, jibun de shitta kara, honto no koto o oshieru. However, as for you, with Rowell meeting, so because you met Rowell, on one's own, understood because true event will teach. So in other words, because you met Rowell and learned it on your own, I will tell you the real event. Seibo Kishiwa. As for the holy woman knight, the holy mother knight, Tetsuro ni jibun no koromo no imeiji o kasenate, what is this? Can't remember how to pronounce that one. What is it? Kasaneru. It is. Okay. Kasanete. Kasanete mite ta. So as for the holy woman knight, holy mother knight, by Tetsuro, or to Tetsuro, one's own child's image, seeing piling up. Heaping up, adding up. As for the Holy Mother Knight, okay, in Tetsuro, one's own child's image, seeing it pile up. Okay, so she saw in Tetsuro the piling up image of her own son. Negawakuba ano kono yo na shounen ni nareto. I guess like if wished, that child's manner of into a youth, if becoming. Okay, yeah. And so basically, what was the Nega Wakuba? Had an actual thing, right? I pray. Right, okay, that's what she had said. Those were her final words. So again, I pray, I wish, able to become a youth in the manner of that child. That's what she had said. I hope my son could become like Tetsuro, like that child. Haha toshite so negatte ita. As a mother, that way did a wish. So she wished that as a mother. Dakara, Tetsuro o teki toshite kangeita wake janai. And that's why the reason for thinking about Tetsuro as an enemy, it isn't. So she wasn't thinking about Tetsuro as an enemy. Anata ga nayamu hitsuyo wa nai. You, as for a worrying necessity, doesn't exist. So there's no reason for you to worry. Anata wa watashi no tate ni natte watashi o mamotte kureta. As for you, became my shield and did the favor of protecting me. So you shielded and protected me. Sono kekka toshite no seinin wa subete watashi ni aru. That those results and that responsibility, sekinin. Yeah, duty and responsibility. So as for the responsibility in those results, everything exists to me. So it's all my responsibility. Demo itsuka rowaru mo kizuku. Okay, but someday even Rowell will realize Haha o taoshita no ga kono boku da to. Okay, that the one taking out his mom was me. So we'll notice kitsuku the to. So he will notice that I'm the one that took out his mom. Rowaru to sono imoto to tatakao toki ga itsuka kuru. With Rowell, with that little sister, fighting time someday will come. So someday there will come a time of fighting with that little sister and Rowell. Otagai ga taiken o is that tsumu? Sunde? It is tsumu. Again, pile up. Okay, so mutually, or for each other, the piling up of personal experience. Or like both sides, the piling up of personal experience. Taiken o tsunde. Oops. Kono yo no dori o rikai shiaeru toki ni mawari aeba. Okay. Dori. Reason or truth. Truth of this world. Truth of this world. Doing understanding and being able to meet time, or being able to join together time. Mawari aeba. If able to, I don't know, mawari. Or is it meguri? Oh, it's meguru. To go around, right? Meguriao is to meet fortuitously or by chance. Hey, Riku, how's it going? Okay, so Meguri Aiba, if able to meet by chance, the time that able to join and understand the truth of this world. I guess like maybe like if you're able to meet each other again at the time where you're able to join together understanding the truth of this world and piling up the mutual experiences, ... Yeah. Tatakao koto wa nai wa. As for the event of fighting will not exist. So if you're able to do those things, pile up experience, join together the truth, understanding and truth of this world, like you won't have to fight. Rise. Reason sense. Rise ga otagai no tachiba o dame. No. Dame. Jisen ni oshiete kureru. No. Oh, shizen, naturally. I always do that with that word. Okay. I guess reason does the favor of teaching naturally the viewpoints, the standing points of each other. Okay. That's a pretty profound statement. Reason will do the favor of teaching naturally the viewpoints, the standing points of like both sides. Interested with long dog crochet. I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. お互い、高等生命体としての自覚があれば、mutually, again, both sides, high quality life forms doing of jikaku. Self-consciousness, if that exists. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Hey, thanks, Riku. I'll check it out later when we're done with this. Okay, so mutually, again, high level, high quality of life forms doing of self-consciousness, if that exists. Okay, so she's saying all this stuff about piling up experiences and not needing to fight if this happens, and if, like, again, like naturally teaching the viewpoints of each other, and if it's becoming like self-consciousness of like high quality, high level life forms. Dakara, therefore, ローウェルとの再会には時間が必要なの. And that's why with Rawell reunion, as for with that, time is necessary. Okay, so that's why, like, I guess it'll take time. Time is necessary for a reunion with Rawell. その時間は私が作る. Interesting. As for that time, I'm the one that will make. Interesting. So she says, like, again, time is necessary for a reunion with Rawell to have all this happen. Get experience, become high quality, blah, blah, blahs, etc. And she's saying, I'm the one that will make that time. Oh, boy. Look at this. 私は決してあなたを裏切らない. As for me, absolutely, you will not fail or betray. I will absolutely not betray you or fail you. And we get this very dramatic image here. All right, interesting. All right, we just got a few pages left before we're at the halfway point, so let's go. 命ある限り絶対に. Life existing limit, absolutely. So basically, absolutely as long as I'm alive. あなたを裏切らない. You will not betray you. 決してあなたを裏切らない. So she repeats what was on the previous page. Absolutely, certainly will not betray you. これだけは忘れないでTetsuro. As for just this thing, don't forget Tetsuro. All right. Whoa. So they're coming on a new thing here. Usual tall panel, etc. 次の停車駅は考える星。停車時間は22時間10分. So, as for the next train stopping station, it is the thinking planet, or thinking star. He repeats it. As for the train stopping time, it's 2 hours and 10 minutes. 2時間と10分? So, 2 hours and 10 minutes? So, pretty short. それじゃ考える暇なんてないな. Okay. With that, thinking, free time or whatever not existing. Oh, he's like, Like with it being that short, the 2 hours, like there's no free time to even think. Oh, because the name of the planet is Kankaru Hoshi, which is why that's in the quotes. Oh. Okay. This is like light shadow arrow. This is like an expression or something? What is the old reading of kage? It's like in? It is in. Not the usual. No, it's almost never 24 hours. The train stopping time is supposed to be the time it takes for one revolution of wherever they're going. Sometimes it is 24 hours, like Earth. Let's see. Koin? Time, father time. Yeah? No goto. Okay, this is an expression. Time flies like an arrow. Life is short. So the expression is koin ya no gotoshi. So that is the expression. Time flies like an arrow. Jinsei to wa bakanai mono desu na, Tetsuro-san, hai. As for with life, not stupid things it is, you know, Mr. Tetsuro, indeed. Oh, haka, not baka. Not bakanai. So used to always reading bakanai. Or baka. Bakanai. Fleeting transient. As for with life, it's a fleeting transient thing, you know? Mr. Tetsuro, indeed. Indeed. Sore ni ningen seppatsumatta hou ga yoi kangae wa ukabu mono desu. Okay. And in addition, humans, seppatsu? Seppatsumata, to be at wit's end. Seppatsumaru. Okay. In addition, people or humans being cornered or being at wit's end direction, good thoughts, floating thing it is. Oh, okay. I guess he's saying, in addition, humans have good thoughts floating when they're at wit's end, when they're packed to the hilt, when they're cornered. I guess thinking like when they're pressed for time or don't have a lot of time left. Jikan ga michi. Mijikereba? Mijikai hodo hishi ni kangeru mono desu. Time, if it's short, to the extent that it's short, desperately thinking thing it is. Yeah. So basically, as much time as you have, it's a thing that's, I guess, like thinking more fervently or whatever. Okay. So he's just waxing more about the idea of time being short. Nichijou no baka chikara tomo iu deshou ga, hai, ha, ha, ha. A Kajijo? Like a fire event? Scene of a fire. Kajiba no baka jikara. Oh, like stupid strength? Baka jikara? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay, I get it. I guess it's like saying great physical strength at the scene of a fire, like adrenaline or whatever. Indeed. Ha ha ha. So this idea, right? That when time is short, you have like good thoughts floating, and you start like desperately thinking or whatever. Anyway. そんなような無茶苦茶な言い訳のような That sort of a manner, it's a crazy reason. It seems to be a crazy reason, doesn't it? Or it's like a crazy reason. So Tetsuro's not convinced. All right. So we get a snapshot of the planet with some narration here. オアクセカンガル星は、ローダン太陽系の6番惑星で、大きさは地球と火星の、I guess that's 仲間ぐらいだが、as for the planet, thinking star, thinking planet, ローダン. Is that like a... I guess the Rodan solar system's number 6 planet. So it's the 6th planet of the Rodan solar system. And as for the largeness, as for the size, with Earth and Mars's in-between extent it is. So it's somewhere between the size of Earth and Mars. Jitan no sokudo ga osoroshiku hayaku. Oh, the revolution. The revolution speed is frighteningly fast. That is why the stopping time is only 2 hours and 10 minutes. So the revolution time of the planet is frighteningly fast. Sekido chitai de wa Enshin ryoku de mujoryoku, no. Mujuryoku ni chikai fushigi na hoshi de aru. So got that. As for at the equator area, the Enshin ryoku de, with the speed core strength. What is this? With the centrifugal force. Yeah. Through the centrifugal force, as for in the equator region, like no gravity approaching mysterious planet it is. Okay. Due to the rapid revolution that's so fast, it's a mysterious planet where the equator region, due to the centrifugal force, approaches no gravity. That there's no gravity there. Okay, interesting. Yeah, hoshi ga damaru katachi o shite ra. Okay, this must mean oval. Wow, the planet is doing an oval shape. Damaru? No. Dayen? How do you pronounce this? Daen. Which is ellipse. Thanks, Japanese. An ellipse circle. Okay. So yeah. Wow. The planet is doing a ellipse shape. So it's shaped like an ellipse. Kosoku jiten no seiyo. It's due to the high rate of revolution, turning of the planet. And sei means like a negative reason, usually. Eki wa sono sekido ue, or sekido jo no mu tairiku ni aru no de arimasu desu. Hai. Okay. Mu. Tairiki. So, as for the station, that equator's, on top of the equator's Mu continent existing, I guess like that's what it is, indeed. So the name of the continent, Tairiku, is Mu, I guess. Yeah, Tairiku is continent. And so Tetsuno Mu. Okay. And there we go. Wow. So there's the train coming in. Home, the whistle. And I guess this is the, because there's no gravity, there's just this crazy complex of interconnected things and whatnot. There we go. All right. That is the halfway point of the chapter. So we're going to pause there. We're at almost like the 50-minute mark anyway. That's a good place to pause. We will attempt to finish off this chapter next time. We will see what happens here on the Kangaeru Hoshi. And maybe we'll see why it's Kangaeru. We will check that out when we finish off, hopefully, Chapter 4, Volume 2, next time. All right. They're all flat. They're just round in your mind. Actually, here, let me put that there. All right, what was this? What was this long dog thing? Crochet your own long dog. That's very cute. Hey, Matthias, how's it going? Well, thank you. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. The dog is very cute. Is this a thing now? I mean, you could make this into a variety of things, especially if you here. I will save this one for later. How's that? He has fillings. I've done that. I've got a I've got filling. I can make stuff. We're good. That's very cute. Is this dog like part of some sort of TV show or something? Yeah, assuming my voice isn't completely done, we will we'll continue reading this tomorrow. We'll also be reading hopefully Jujutsu Kaisen and Nichijou. But stand by. I'll be posting the stream schedule for the week in Discord. Tuesday will be slightly shorter because I have a homeowners association meeting, and Wednesday probably no stream because I've got a conference reception that I have to go to. So we'll see how that goes. But it all depends. If I'm actually getting sick, which I could very well be, I don't know, then I may actually be home, but then I may not actually be able to talk. That was an Easter egg in Bluey Show. Oh, hype. Thank you. Thanks for the bits, Wincing. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Very cute. Oh, and don't forget, we would be doing our end of the month giveaways, April giveaways on Wednesday. But because I'm going to be at that reception and won't have a stream, we're going to do that on Tuesday. So a day early, we're going to have to do all of our giveaways. And we have to do it in April because all the tea resets in May. So, okay. I will keep the long dog. Either that or put the link in Discord or something so I can keep it. Hey, chicken. Yeah, we're doing the giveaways again. Oh, and the woodblock print for this month is going to be, it's going to be that, but like black and white. We may eventually try to colorize that one, but it's pretty complicated, even with as few colors as it has. Maybe we just ignore the shading, or we just do the shading later, whatever. Anyway, That's going to be our April print. My April butchering of this beautiful ancient art. The kids will like it. Well, I don't know that I want kids showing up here. They're just pesky. All right, let's go find someone to host and raid here. Let's go find someone. Where can we go? Karen is on. Okay, Karen's a good Sunday raid. We're gonna go raid. Karen Day is my name. She is a pyrographer, does wood burning, and we'll be doing artsy stuff. How long have I been learning Japanese? About 20 years or more, something like that. I'm still learning. I'm still learning a lot. So, but slowly, because I'm old now. Which is why I can't remember how to pronounce Shizen. Every time I see it, I'm like, Jizen, Shizen. That was fun. Hey, well, thanks for hanging out, Odin. It was good to see you again. Yeah, I'm usually on around this time in the evenings, usually for a few hours, like obviously starting 4 or 5 hours sooner. Shizas. Yeah. But again, this week will be a little bit this week will be a little bit goofy because of my work schedule this week. Anyway. You're about a quarter of that. Well, if you can, I mean, I've never taken a Japanese class in school. So if you can take a class in school or something where you're dedicated learning, way much better than what I'm doing. That's for sure. Or at least that's my advice. The dedicated time to be able to focus on a language and just learn it, absolutely beneficial. Which is why it's nice to be able to read manga every day if I can. You're just doing self-taught? Okay. Yeah, I'm in the same boat, but it's pretty slow, especially without any dialogue. Dialogue is a big gap of mine because that's really what helps solidify a language. So, Sag. Okay, I got to get going. I should probably get some sleep. Just in case this is illness, I should give it more time to rest, and I got to get up early tomorrow. So, let's go raid. Karen Day is my name. Why did it do that? What's wrong with Twitch? There we go. Good old Twitch. Yeah, thank you everyone. I hope you'll have a good start to your week here. Again, check out Twitch for the final, or the Discord for the final schedule, but most likely no stream on Wednesday, slightly shorter stream on Tuesday, and we'll stand by. And maybe I'll be on deathbed tomorrow, and I don't know. We'll see. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, and don't forget, Chicken will be on in about 45 minutes doing woodblock printmaking and printing. Check him out. Real Chicken Meister. 45 minutes or so. And I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and I will catch you next time.